Hello, and welcome back to another stream of the First Berserker Khazan. Gotta say, pretty excited to play more of this. The fact that we played it on a Thursday last week, right before the long weekend, made me a little bit impatient to come back and experience more. But if you remember, last time, I feel like we basically got through the tutorial zones, because they introduced us to, like, different weapon types and skills and whatnot. So I think we're going to be moving on to the actual, like, challenging proper part of the game. And, like, we did face a, like, challenge variant of the earlier boss, which, yeah. Nice to see that they're gonna have like bosses with different scalings that you can go and fight if you want more of a challenge. But okay, we're going to the Imbar's Ruins. Now, one weird thing with this Souls-like, compared to the others I've played, is it very specifically has like level scaling and gear that seems to matter a lot more. So yeah, we'll see how it goes here. Oh, good to know that there are three of these red ores around the map, so we'll try to make sure we get that. But yeah, let's just head on over. See if we can remember all the gameplay stuff. From last time, I definitely felt it compares most closely to Lies of P, with a bit more of the, like, strong deflect feeling of Sekiro, but okay. Imbar's Ruins. Imbar's is an ancient temple nestled within the heart of the Stru Mountains. The ancients detected the flow of energy from the nether world coursing through the site and constructed the temple to worship spiritual entities. Yet, for unknown reasons, the temple was closed and faded into obscurity. Interesting. Imbars. I really like the text they put up at the very start. When you enter a zone, something about it feels so epic. I don't know. It's very impactful. Why is this one like so purple? It was more purple than most, I feel. Did we already upgrade? Yes, we did. Our phantom ability, if we remember, is just extra stamina recovery. Okay, and from here I can actually go back to the crevice, which is interesting.
We feel it. Energy from the netherworld. We must find this temple.
Okay, good to know. Okay, have to readjust. Okay, so these guys are similar to the skeletons in Dark Souls, where you have to kill them again on the ground. Like when they fall, they are not fully dead. Okay, that's how you do that one. That's a strong attack. That's a deflect. Oh, okay. Got a ice archer up above, causing problems. Oh my goodness. It's nice that the timing looks really obvious on that. Like when they're gonna respawn. Nope. Water spirits fuel. Let's check this out. Okay, that's just flat stats. We don't care. It's not part of the set. Hello, the Nando. Is this the painted world? I mean, now that you mention it, there's snow everywhere. There's enemies trying to murder me. Very possible, very possible. It hasn't been revealed yet, but that could be like a major reveal later. But if so, we never jumped into a painting, so that would mean this entire game probably takes place inside the painting from the beginning. Ooh, you're right. Actually, I'm not sure. Do we have any poutine? Nah, that doesn't quite look like it. We have some citrus, though. Where would we get citrus that is also snowy? Nah, I probably picked that up from a different map. Doesn't quite apply. But yeah, this is a pretty new Souls-like, and I am getting absolutely harassed by this ranged opponent. Kind of a classical annoyance. Oh my goodness. Okay, make sure to kill these guys' bodies while they're down. Yeah, how's your day been, Nando? I know. So, over in Portugal, you had like power outage issues. Was that like wider spread throughout more of the EU or just your immediate area? The combat dynamics seem quite unique. I would compare it closest to Lies of P. I mean, I guess you only watched a little bit of what I played there. But yeah, there is a decent amount of different, like, mechanics going on in this game. You lagged quite a bit. No! I was just asking for the, like, power outage stuff you saw over there. Was that a wider EU thing? Oh, wow. Portugal and Spain. So it was pretty significant. Do I care that this is more damage if we yeah, we do. We lose the extra effects, but at least we get that. Now, the weirdest thing about this Souls game compared to all the others I've seen is we have like a lot of weapons and gear that is very the same, but then you get like random attributes added on and they level up throughout, so you're constantly cycling out your gear. I'm not really sure how I feel about that, but it hasn't felt particularly bad either. It's just fine. Wow, 12 hours without any news on it. That's wild. Well, glad things, you know, came back up eventually. One thing you do have on this is the stagger bar is visible for your opponent. So that's pretty nice to know. I'm pretty sure that's similar to Lies of P as well, at least on the... In Sekiro, I guess, they both kind of have that. I have no idea where I'm going, by the way. I feel like this map is considerably more complex than most of the other ones I've been looking at today. Or up to now, I mean. Okay, we got the full stagger. Now we can punish him. Oh. Okay, we did the like super parry. The counter there. Wow, I can't believe I actually hit the timing on that. It's something I need to get like reflexive. When they do those lethal skills, you have to do like the counter attack. Have I been stuck in any area for long or smooth sailing? It's been smooth sailing up till now. Here, let's switch that out, whatever, it's fine. Part of it is the gameplay, like I said, does feel pretty similar to Lies of P or Sekiro. Though I think I have a like basic grasp of this style of combat already. anything else here? And I also feel like I've only just recently beaten the tutorial zone, essentially. A little better. Because we just went through a zone that basically explained the different weapon types. So it took, like, what, 4 hours or something to get through the first couple major maps and quests, but I feel like this is probably where the game starts actually challenging you. Now that I know, like, all the combat basics and we got to choose our weapon type. Okay, there's definitely going to be something wanting to ambush me here. Okay. A grave robber's memoir. Damn it. Everything's falling apart. When we heard the Dragonkin had overrun the temple, we thought we might find something worth taking. But now, it looks like the Vanguard's been wiped out completely. There's got to be something valuable in there. Maybe Digger somehow made it out and stumbled across some treasure. Who knows? Are they, what are the bonfires in this game? So, I actually really like the aesthetic they set you up with for this game. Your character was like a hero, part of like the hero party of the nation. You were like the barbarian of the group, the berserker. And you helped kill this like world-ending threatening dragon with a couple other heroes. But then the kingdom betrayed you and tried to have you killed. So you're being like hauled away. And a group of dark spirits tries to possess you to like... Oh my goodness. I am almost dead. This is fine. So a group of dark spirits tries to possess you and take over your body. But you are too powerful. Your will is too strong. And you end up like merging with the dark spirits and using them to your own benefit.
Want to live, to stay sane, run now. What's in there is worse than anything I can describe.
So your bonfire is like a giant, like mystical sword looking thing stuck in the ground, formed from the dark spirits. Oh. And you like synergize with their energy at the sword to power up. Okay, here's where we're supposed to go. I see now. Okay, well, we got the parry, but we still took damage, I think. I don't think I mistimed that. But yeah, so I really like the base story, base premise of this. Ah, here we are. So here's an unactivated bonfire, quote unquote. It's like a crystalline sword. And there we go. Now it is empowered. So it's a blade nexus. That's what they call it. In classic Souls fashion though, I've pumped a bunch of my starting stats into vitality, because that's kind of what you do. I do actually want to check here. So we haven't tried warping back to the home base yet. Okay, good. The progress of your current mission will be saved. So we should be able to come straight back into the middle of the mission later if we want. I would say the levels are a bit more closer to Lies of P, where they are like pretty enclosed. Actually, the fact that you have to like select a map, select a level from this map is a big deal. Yeah, this is the Blade Soul guys that we have merged with.
We must stop
Blade Phantom.
netherworld energy from seeping into this world. Go to Embers.
And it turns out he's kind of working for the god of the netherworld to restore order down there, so we're still, you know, kind of on the just side, the good and just side. But yeah, you do actually select individual levels, so it's not like an interconnected world or anything like that. True does seem like a cool fellow to grab a beer with. It somewhat reminds me of, is it the Daedric armor in Skyrim? You know, that like sinister black and red, like glowy armor set. So in that sense, you know, Skyrim definitely seems like a game you would, you know, pull up a couple tankards with a random fellow. Ah, you're right. Daedric armor in Oblivion, I see. Yeah, sadly, I have only been exposed to a very small amount of Oblivion. I kind of assumed the Daedric armor was probably from more of the games, like the entire series. Because it did seem pretty cool. What is this dramatic music going on here, man? Such a long staircase as well. Okay, they are worshipping something. That's not at all concerning. Definitely not. Not concerning in the slightest. How do I crouch again? Ah, there we go. It's slow walk. Okay. Nice and easy start. It doesn't look like there's any other enemies here.
Very troubling. It looks like they were trying to summon something into their corpse. Necromancy. Was that what was happening here?
It does look awfully sinister. Hello, Talon. How's it going? Nice, but yeah, yeah, this is only my second day into Khazan, and thus far, quite fun. It very much feels to me like a blend of Lies of P and Sekiro thus far, but it's quite. I'm having quite a bit of fun, even though. Okay. Alas, the great warrior Khazan tripped and fell to his death. No! And thus his revenge could not be fulfilled. You just got the spear tonight? Nice! Yeah, I do feel like we basically got through the tutorial section now that we could select what weapon we wanted. But Dark Souls really led me to want to use more spears, and it's definitely been my favorite weapons of the ones I tried. Ouch! How dare you stab me, punk? Okay, pick up our souls. The Lacrima has been acquired. Yeah, I hope you've been enjoying it. What? Hello? Who goes there? Hello? Is he up there? Like up above? Oh, I did not realize. Ah! Okay. Yeah, I didn't realize they would be over there and react to our sound. Okay, we destroyed an ore. It's so funny, Nando. I was literally trying to remember the name of Patches. I know, fake Souls fan. I was trying to make that exact joke. That it was Patches calling out from somewhere. You are too powerful. As expected of my rival, you must beat me to the joke. This looks like... Okay, no, we cannot drop down there. It is a bit shameful that I could not remember Patch's name, though. Have I upgraded my throwing projectile? No, I have not. That's like in the skill tree, right? Oh, okay, that was a weird bit of latency. I will blame it on that. But no, most of my upgrades has gone towards just the normal stabs or the blocks thus far. Pretty sure I'm still on the default throw. Oh my goodness, I hate you guys. Okay. Okay, that is not like a permanent thing. I hate you, ranged opponents. How dare you? Yeah, it's so nice that you can respec at will. I wish more games would let you do that. Yeah, we're fine there. Because let's see, do we have any more like skills up for grabs? No, we don't. But yeah, you can just reset your skill tree instantaneously and try out a different build. It's really awesome. Awesome thing for them to do.
Please! I didn't do anything! It was that noble! I didn't know he'd do that to her, I swear!
Okay, okay. Well, this is a fine-looking fellow. I think he's a little more musically inclined than Patches.
They just look straight ahead. But peace can be found when you look up instead.
Is there going to be an item upwards?
Oh, wait. Your eyes see a thief, but I promise I'm not. I'm just a poet. Let your eyes and ears deceive you not.
Ooh, he's a poet. Man reminds me of Nando, perhaps. You know, playing away at his instrument, using his what's the phrase? Is it a golden tongue? I don't know.
Might I suggest placing your weapon by your side, and we can talk about whatever you'd like.
Sure, let's yap with him for a moment. Whatever were you doing here, good sir?
What you see is what you get. I could be a grave robber, a beggar, or even a merchant. But deep down, I'm a bard through and through.
I see.
sing tales found in every corner of the world, old and new.
Oh, and he's speaking in rhymes as well.
I'm here because I had a question for one of the foes lurking around. But it seems he met his end, for he is nowhere to be found.
He really does speak in rhyme. That is goofy.
Bandits stormed in, fearless and bold, but a dragonkin leader took them down, truly a sight to behold. Language of the dragonkin is not one I know, but I heard them say, Hismar the Berserk Dragon, the continent's one common foe.
Is that the dragon that we wiped out? I think that's the dragon we dealt with.
What was I up to, you inquire? Now that's an interesting answer to desire. You wouldn't believe what safety reveals. A moment which inspired this new poem that details all that I feel.
And takes a while to talk. I mean, I guess I'm not one to point that out, right? I'm a little bit of a slow talker.
I've wandered this land for years on end, gathering inspirational and thought-provoking knickknacks that twist and bend. When you're out and about, and there are some oddities you'll find, these bits and bobs are items that I collected, of the curious kind. They might not be of great use to me, yet they could be exactly what you need to see. But take a peek at what I've got. You might find something, or maybe not.
Yeah, okay, buddy. I'll check out your wares. Am I doing armor sets to get the perks, or what gives you the best single damage resistance? I was trying to go for, like, if I could do a two-piece effect, I would do it. But there's a point where the level difference is so big that I think you just switch anyway. I'm really trying to not think about it too much because I don't think it matters at this point. I think we're gonna steamroll the opponents either way. But what does he got? He has venom, poison removal, plague removal, exposes the enemy's back, making them temporarily vulnerable. A specially formulated elixir for assassins. It boosts valor, making it easier to strike from behind. With this elixir, even the most perilous of environments can be navigated with confidence. I do not understand what this means. Huh. Vitality Sphere temporarily increases stamina recovery. That could be useful, but I'm not going to do it. Ooh, Primeval Regression Orb. Resets all stats and returns any lacrima used. So this lets you, like, fully respec. Okay, that is cool. Concentrated Water Essence. Explodes when thrown, dealing continuous water damage to enemies within range. And then this just removes Flame and Burn. So I don't really care about any of these items at all. The only one I sort of find interesting is the Regression Orb, which means, like, this early in the game, I feel like we've basically just gotten through the tutorial. You can already buy a stat reset. So that's neat. Well, it was nice yapping, good sir, but I suppose I will be on my way. Yeah, I don't know if the Assassin's Elixir makes you, like, hard to see. Netherworld Energy +1 increases the amount of Netherworld Energy gained at the start of a mission. Something. I didn't catch the rest, which feels bad, man. Is the Netherworld Energy like my number of heals? Do I get more if I rest at a Nexus now? I didn't read fast enough, oh no. Egads. But yeah, I don't know if it'll make you stealthy or if it just boosts your damage for backstabs. Oh, I guess another thing with this game is I feel like it's a bit more stamina management heavy than Lies of P or Sekiro. That's maybe like one of the biggest things. You really have to watch your stamina bar. Though I could be wrong. It's been a while since I played Sekiro. I failed so many of those parries. And I got my dagger broken. Okay, that was a little bit suboptimal, but it's fine, we lived. Like, I'm trying to remember how Sekiro and... Did Sekiro even have stamina? I don't think Sekiro had stamina. It was just your poise. Hello, Hermster. Hope you're having a good day. Good day. I'm making you want to play that game? Which game? Every game I'm mentioning right now? Or this one in particular? Sekiro, though, oh my gosh. That game is incredible. I have to have it within my top 3 games all time. Like, maybe it's because it's the first game like this that I experienced. Like, with parry-focused combat. I don't think... Did Sekiro, I don't think even had stamina, yeah. I guess that's part of what was so cool about it. It was all about your poise bar. And like your enemy's poise. And just keeping up the pressure. Okay, this is a little bit concerning here. Okay, I did not guard fast enough there. We just got bonked. Indeed, I have perished. Do your little do the Zerzon lose command in the chat. Joking. But yes, I do see now we have 4 heals. So we got another heal charge up there. It was just lying there. And that's super cool. Like, it was just chilling in the world there. But okay, we'll just move on up here. Wait, I did not press the right button there. I forgot. Hey, that guard did not work. Okay, I have to realize that even the smallest enemies seem to have super armor when they're doing moves. I cannot be just attacking into them and expecting them to, like, be chain staggered. Unless they're, like, not in the middle of anything at all. Dude, I am getting bonked by this guy. Okay, let's just heal. We are too low on stamina. How many bosses have I battled in the game? I want to say like 3 major bosses and 1 side quest boss. It's either that or 2 major bosses and 1 side quest boss. Oh, and you are able to play this game like dodging, I think, if you don't want to do the parry playstyle. Oh my goodness. If you do want it to feel more Souls adjacent. Okay, that feels good, man. Hitting all the parries into staggering him into like constant punishes. Oh, it's so good. But yeah, the reason I'm going for like full parry style instead of full dodge though is, yeah, like the Sekiro Lies of P combat style, it's so satisfying to me. But I think Lies of P as well lets you go into like power up your dodges instead if you really want to go in that direction. Can't be open from here. What the heck? Is that going to be a backtrack area only? Yeah, the big thing that feels weird about this is just how like your guard takes up your stamina and your attacks take up your stamina, unless you're getting like perfect parries. So it seems really stamina intensive. Is that an upgrade? Yes, it is. And I did not properly equip. Can I hide low rarity stuff here? I mean, I can sort it by grade at least. Okay, I assume that's gonna open the big door right there. Oh, it opens one side. Okay, so I have to find my way around to the other side. But first, what's up with this elevator? I am struggling a bit to tell which direction is actually going forward at times. I mean, we can't open that, so yeah, we have to go up. Like, I love doing all the side paths normally, but I know I've gone down some paths that actually kept leading me forward.
Can you feel it? Of course not. You're just a mortal. But it's down here. Energy from the netherworld.
I see, I see.
We need to find the source. Stop more of it escaping.
Rather long elevator. My goodness. And there we go. Another save point. Ooh, that guy looks kind of scary.
What an unpleasant surprise.
Oh, so it's a spirit that he knows? What the heck? We need to find the sauce. What type of sauce we talking here? Hot sauce, pizza sauce. I am a major fan of like hot sauce, hot taco sauce as well. Oh. Is salsa a sauce? Probably not. I feel like you can treat it like one. Let's see. The crevice. Yeah, no, we're just good to keep continuing. I assume this is someone we yap with? True, you're right, it is more of a dip. But what if you're putting it like in your burrito?
Blade Phantom. Is that you in there? So you finally found a host body?
In a way.
Oh, look. Karen's loyal little lapdog.
Yeah, I thought we were all fans of Charon here.
Did he send you here to spy on us?
No, but I am here on Lord Charon's service. And I found the source of the disruption here. You see that circular device? That's where the energy is escaping from. Fascinating, isn't it? Drawing out energy from the netherworld.
Unleash soulstones? What could this be about?
You know about netherworld energy, yes? Well, you need to, if you're joined with the Blade Phantom now. It's the source of all power in the netherworld, and governs the flow of souls. Without it, there would be no netherworld. But now this device is causing that energy to leak out, damaging this mortal world, and disrupting the balance in the netherworld. For the good of both worlds, it must be disabled.
Good to know that we are on the, good side of things.
The ancient Irradians sensed this energy, and built this temple to worship spiritual entities. But they also created that device, stealing the power of the netherworld. And with it they advanced, significantly. Lord Charon discovered what they were doing, and sent his servants to punish them. But long afterward, this place was forgotten. But now the Dragon King have found it, and reactivated the device.
There's quite a bit of dialogue and lore here.
The Dragonkin are stealing energy from the netherworld. Punish them, Blade Phantom. Lord Charon demanded.
Though they are repeating things a bit.
However, your service to him does not end here, Phantom. That device is only part of the problem. We must find the real reason for the full disruption to the Netherworld.
Do you ever stop talking and ordering people around, Scholar? No wonder Charon sent you away. Now leave.
So it seems the Blade Phantom is the type that would just skip all dialogue. I see, I see.
Have you seen any red stones on your travels? Those are soul stones. They hold ghosts from the Netherworld. Sometimes these ghosts end up in the mortal world. There, when their essence wanes, they turn into these soul stones. If you come across any, break them to set the ghosts free. For every ghost you release, I'll give you some of their power in return.
Okay,
Now
unleash
you are
the soul
strong enough
stones.
to unlock soul stone effects. Tell me, what do you desire to gain from the soul stones?
Ah, I see. So the soul stones was the like ore deposits we found, right? Is that correct? Am I think I'm correct here. I think that's what they're showing. Lacrima gain, which is like your souls, or health recovery increase. Oof. I do really want the health recovery increase, I will say. Okay, and then this one we can only choose max spirit. Okay.
Require more soul stones to unlock more effects.
Interesting. Okay. You're too used to Souls dialogue being vague things for a while, but careful out there too. Or like, I definitely won't try to murder you later. But yeah, that was actually one big praise I had for Lies of P is that it had a pretty concise but well-told storyline and world. So if you did want a Souls-like with like an actual plot, I think it did a really good job at that. An easy to follow plot. I'm not saying like Dark Souls or Elden Ring has no plot at all. Okay, maybe I'm saying that a little bit. It's pretty weird and vague and like, go do the thing, kill the gods, the end. But it tells things a lot more subtly in those, and you can like miss out on the plot lines far more often. Okay, this guy seems angry. Oh, he just whiffed? Okay. Okay, whatever. Let's just break his stamina. It's fine. The main plot of Dark Souls is that one undead was able to beat Ornstein and Smough twice before another finished the game. Man, it is funny. Just that game, like how it transitions from the first to second half. A lot of it is like random undead gets told to like go ring some bells, and then runs around and kills some gods. Oh my goodness, that was spooky. Okay, I don't like this. I'm stuck. Please get me out. Come on, dude. The random ranged opponent is destroying me. I feel like I just need to ignore everything. Oh my gosh. Until I kill the ranged opponent, almost. And maybe I should be using my ranged attack more when those situations arise. Oh my goodness. Now, the one that was really goofy was Dark Souls 2, I think, plot-wise. Though, I don't know. Yeah, that one was something else. I think I was able to roughly follow what was going on for it. Elden Ring gets kind of ridiculous with all the, like, family tie stuff, though. Okay, buddy. Dude, he's so quick. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 plot is pretty straightforward. I guess it's, again, like... My question is more, what is our character even doing? How are we involved? We just kind of show up. I mean, Dark Souls 2 was mostly about, like, the king that was corrupted by the queen, that was like a fragment of Manus, or like the shadow, whatever. Oh my gosh, he got us. Oh, I just lost my souls. No. Okay, man. This was a sudden jump in difficulty, I feel. We are not dealing as much damage as I would expect. I'm just struggling to get the timing down for these blocks. It just feels like if you get on the back foot, you struggle. Like, in that sense, it's probably like Sekiro. Like, you want to push your advantages and be aggressive as much as you can. Dude, I'm getting cooked. My goodness. I mean, I could just walk past these guys, but I don't know. I guess we're still, like, learning the combat a bit. Yeah, it's very, very true. That is a big thing with Dark Souls 2, is being very lost. That is not a problem for this game, or... Oh, how do you see me? I was very sneaky. This game and Lies of P appear to be much more linear, with distinct levels, so I don't think you're going to have that issue. Is that like a archer? Yes. Come on. Kidding me, man. Okay, there we go. Those guys, especially, like these lizards, seem very aggressive and difficult to deal with. The Scout's time-worn journal. I've lost track of how long it's been since I had to hide from the Dragonkin. It feels like I'm stuck in a maze with no way out. Most of the traps have been cleared thanks to the sacrifices of my scout team, but I can't keep going like this much longer. Just the other day, I saw the Dragonkin handling some statues. Maybe that's the key for activating the circular device. I mean, yeah, that's kind of what I assumed when it looked like I could interact with some of the statues. But I assume we have to make them face all the same direction. So this side face all inwards. This side as well, face inwards. Dude, we are pretty darn strong to be able to just move a giant stone statue, like rotate it like that. Man, you must lift a lot. Like a lot. Anything else we missed? Did I ever go back there? I might have earlier. Yeah, true. Who needs super strength to kill demons? We could just call up Freerin the Slayer. Stone statues, though. That's a struggle. Do I really just drop down here and then climb up? What? That is a weird way to go. Still gotta watch Freerin. Shame, Nando. I can't believe it. It's so good. But is this like reset stuff, or what does this do? Okay, so it opened that direction. Okay, weird.
The device is still working. Mortal, find a way to deactivate it.
Okay, calm down, buddy. Did I get hit by like a ranged attack there? I think so. Stop him from reviving. I'm pretty sure I did not go this direction earlier, so... Yeah, I mean, with this item just chilling here... Finished Bochi the Rock the other day. Nice, nice. Yeah, that's still a priority for me. Though, I think the new Gundam series, GQX, however you want to pronounce it. I think that just got past where the movie showed. Me and my friends watched like the movie premiere for it. It was basically just like a bunch of back-to-back episodes. And it was a lot of fun. But I'm definitely wanting to try and watch that here soon. And I've been trying to follow... Oh my god! Okay, so now we know there are trapped chests. Good to know. Little bit dangerous, but we are fine here. What was I even talking about? Gundam GQX. Yeah, it seems like a lot of fun from the little bit I saw. So I'd like to watch that and talk with my friend about it some more. And then Apothecary Diaries is the one show I've actually been trying to catch up on. Because I do love that manga. It's so good. Dude, we have 1 HP and a dream. Let's just use one of these consumable souls to heal up. I never read this first, by the way. Reports on Dragonkin. The Dragonkin lurking here seem to be remnants from Hismar's time, after Khazan and Ozma brought Hismar down. The Dragonkin went into hiding, only to resurface here recently. They seem oddly sensitive to the red currents emanating from the circular device. Above it, they've hung grotesque corpses and have been performing what looks like some kind of ritual, likely necromancy. Are they trying to resurrect Hismar? I hope not. That would be concerning, as one might say. But yeah, if I use one of these, how much HP is that? That is a small amount of health, man. You also have to watch Apothecary Diaries. Yeah, it's really good. I would describe it as a detective show, except it's set in an ancient Chinese imperial court. And the detective is a girl who knows a lot about like poisons and like medicines, because she is the daughter of an apothecary. But yeah, I really enjoy it. Okay, I am very concerned here. There's gonna be something that jumps out. There wasn't. What the heck? But why? Is there really no way to open up like a backtrack option here? Not that I see. I need healing. Oh, there we go. We found it. Nice. I knew the game felt like it was a natural new bonfire point. Just knew it. Okay, let's continue on up. Okay. That guy delayed his shots so much, man. He's too skillful. Oh no, let's just run past this, try to finish off this guy. Don't get hit by the exploding jar. Okay, we actually got a really nice combo kill on him. Yeah, it looks like there's an item down here. We must go a little faster. I want to see the next boss. I do wonder, my one minor complaint with Lies of P is that some of the levels felt a little bit long. Like, I wanted to go into boss fights more often. And I could see that being an opinion I have for this game as well. I don't know. I think I'm just the type that I crave boss fights, man. It's dying over and over to a boss is like obsession. Okay, not the cleanest, but you know, it was fine. I think that's why Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree felt so good to me. It just felt like a bunch of boss fights. Like, that was the primary focus, is just giving you more boss fight challenges. Like, exploring the map wasn't quite so involved compared to the first half. Oh, is that in? No, that's not an enemy. Man, trying to keep track of stuff, like quickly do this stuff is like, why is that so much more defense? What's going on here? I don't understand. They're the same rarity with a way lower level one has way more defense. Okay, but yeah, here's the skill tree again. What were we thinking about? Spin the spirit. Oh, this was like an auto guard thing, which feels weird to me. Spiral thrust. It's an active skill. While dodging. Moonlight. I don't know. Don't know what I'm wanting here. Okay, what button do I want this to be on? T, sure. My one minor complaint with this game was rebinding didn't seem as flexible as it should be. Your keys. The game by default has like multi-button keybinds, but I couldn't find any way to set new multi-button keybinds. Like you hold shift and press a button. Okay, I'm so dead. Get me out of here. Ah! Stop it! Okay, buddy. What if I just play scared, huh? Oh my gosh. They'll rip me apart anyway. Okay, that did not work like I thought it would. So, yeah, I have no idea how that worked. He like broke through the guard thing in a way I did not expect. What was I yapping about earlier? Apothecary Diaries? Yeah. That's one I've liked a lot ever since I first read it. Which is no surprise because I don't think I normally like those almost detective story style series much. But something about it just landed for me. Okay, this was going back. Wait, I have more skill points? What the heck? What the heck? Do we increase the damage of our counterattack? Or this was what our friend was talking about earlier, what Talon mentioned, upgrading our ranged attack. So you can charge the javelin. Where undead enemies will not rise again, so you don't have to do the double kill. Increase javelin damage. Gain a spirit charge upon hitting an enemy's weak point with a fully charged attack. Interesting. So is weak point like their face or their back? Because if you get a spirit charge back, that means you can just one-shot them and like not consume any points. While back I mentioned I wanted to Switch 2. Was I able to pre-order one? I have not pre-ordered a Switch 2, but I wasn't in as much of a rush as I expected. A lot of the reason I was so hype was the announcements that came alongside the Switch, which were Hollow Knight and Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4. But those are available on Steam. So I'm not even sure, like, the games coming out release day, I don't care about that much. I'm not sure if Donkey Kong Bonanza was coming out immediately, but that was like maybe the only one I was pretty hyped for. But like the FromSoft game isn't coming out until 2026, and Metroid Prime 4 is the other one I was excited for. I don't remember when they said that would be, but I think it was later. We're gonna get more javelin damage, I think. Increase the amount of spirit gained upon performing Brink Guard. That would be nice. So no, I did not end up pre-ordering one. I think part of it is my hype was inflated by non-Switch games. And I will definitely get it at some point. I'm just not in that big of a rush. And I could definitely see them doing like a Metroid Prime 4 variant of it, you know, like special edition. That would be sick. So maybe I'll wait for a bundle like that. I don't know. Maybe I'm making a bad call here. Maybe it's going to be more limited than I think. But I feel like the Switch, it was such a problem to like produce enough. I feel like they're gonna be on top of it this time for some reason. I'm not sure why I feel so confident about that, but I really think they're gonna do a better job. Oh no. Maybe I shouldn't have done that with only a sliver of health. Elite enemies are powerful enemies with high health and stamina. They possess powerful abilities such as Frenzy, attribute-based weapons, and health or stamina absorption. Once defeated, they do not respawn. Why was I not able to attack? I was pressing the attack button, and it just walked me at them. That felt wrong. And like Donkey Kong, I would say I'm interested, but I'm not dying to play the game. Like, it's really cool that they finally got around to making another, like, 3D Donkey Kong game. But I'm not, like, hyper connected to the series from my childhood, so. But if Metroid is this year, like, that's one of my 3 biggest childhood franchises. It was Pokemon, Zelda, and Metroid. So that's something I feel pretty compelled to try and get one for. I really hope the availability is good, man. I am a little concerned here. They seem to be chasing me a very long way. Are they really, like... Do they never de-aggro? Oh my goodness. Why'd that dodge me straight into him? Okay, it looks like this is the only one that chased us all the way. Okay, buddy, come on. I'm basically starting with only one heal against this mini-boss. Ooh. Oh my goodness, dude. I'm greeting too much. I think we're good, though. Nice. And the elite enemy is down. But yeah, the biggest series of my childhood were Pokemon, Metroid, and Zelda. So like those are the ones that I would be very compelled to get like a Switch 2 over. I mean, I'll be doing it anyway. At some point. It's just a question of when exactly. Okay, we got a nice little swift attack damage bonus there. Does the purple bar below their health bar mean they can cause a status effect? Consumables. I thought you were just... Like, the purple bar, isn't that just their stagger bar, their posture bar? Are you talking about the color specifically, or just the bar being there in general? Because the biggest thing is, Ghost Gem. Used to unlock or awaken Veronica the Advocate. Oh, that's like a different ghost aspect. But it mostly just seems to be stagger based. I think there might be a different icon that shows up if they're gonna like poison, because I know that big chonky guy right there can inflict poison. Okay, I don't like this. Early in the game, that bar was white. Yeah, I guess I don't really know then. Not sure what the difference is. Because I know the big guys have venom. I don't think the small guys did, though. Okay, I assume we're trying to turn this stuff to probably face this side towards the other statues. If I had to guess. Yeah, that'd be a good idea. Okay, once again, our absolutely massive biceps allowing us to forcibly push this around. I didn't even realize we're pushing the statues around with one hand. Like, the grip strength, dude, it's insane. Definitely call Khazan up if you're like moving. He could help you get done, like lickety split, get that furniture in place. But hello, Crowd and Toast. Hope you're having a good day. I heard there were power internet issues over in the EU, Portugal area, so that must have been something. In those cases, most of the strength is lower body, so hands don't really matter. But, I mean, when you have this level of forearm strength, like, I think you could make up for it. He's crazy. Oh my goodness. We are dead. We perished once more. No power, internet, water, chill. Ooh. Yeah, definitely quite the ordeal. I'm just surprised that it was pretty widespread, right? I'll need to check like new stuff later on just how many people were affected, because that's a lot. Oh, it happened to your remote work. So you didn't really get out of as much as you would have expected otherwise. But I mean, hey, sometimes it is nice to just be forced to not do online stuff. You know, pull out a book, go for a walk. Okay, let's grab that and not make that mistake again. Where the heck am I going? Okay, don't step on that either. Can I bait you into the trap? Aw, we were so close. Okay, whatever. I think we're just going this way. Oh my goodness, we are definitely under attack. Okay, I just now realized, so we need like... Oh! Okay, guys. Oh, right, okay. Multiple enemies is like... such a menace in this game. It very much feels intended to be like one-on-one all the time. So let's get out of here. Okay, guys, like, they are not giving up. They're chasing me. Oh my. Ah! That's what I get. That's what I get for trying to treat it like standard Souls, just run by everything. I was too greedy. The only thing you did that you wouldn't normally do is emergency shopping. Ooh. Okay, where the heck am I going? I'm running all the way over here. Man, how did we not have a new, like, save point yet? Yeah, it's been so long since I've watched Zoro. I really don't remember much of anything. Wait, we don't even have a charge for that? Oh my goodness. Okay, man. What is this bullshit? Ah! I got cornered and we lost all of our souls! So what about this game? Is it fun? Hard? I'm finding the random mobs to be a little bit of a headache now. But overall, the combat's very fun. It kind of reminds me of Sekiro, where fighting multiple enemies does feel like very overwhelming. Maybe even more so than Sekiro. Because, I don't know, maybe it's the same. It just feels like the posture / stamina bar gets eaten up faster. So it kind of spirals out of control pretty quickly. Will I be streaming this exclusively or switching between games? I am planning to pretty much just stream this until it's done. Which is what I do with most games, like, pretty much. I'm trying to think of the last time that I, like, alternated between games. It's mostly just been for, like, one-off events, like the Dark Souls race with Nando. Those were about the only times where I didn't just, you know, repeat. Am I supposed to get up there and destroy that somehow? That dark magic stone? Wait a second. Okay, you can just do that. Duh. We have a ranged attack. Yeah, just do that. It's that easy. Anyways, wait, did I ever not equip anything important? I don't think so. Watching me will help you through the game. Think you'll use the spear too? Yeah, very much depends on your playstyle, I think, but I do very much like the spear. I think I like rapid attacking weapons and like long range weapons quite a bit. So of the options, like the like big greatsword was my least favorite. And then the dual weapons were all right, but this just felt great. So, well, I'm glad the combat feels satisfying. Nice. I guess you missed out on the lore dump I gave at the very beginning. Oh, it is funny though. It may look a little bit less dark if you check out the like anime face of our protagonist. Look at him, he's so macho. He's so cool. I was not like expecting the anime face from him when you look at like all the other like brutal going ons and like the overall art style. But yes. But the general plot is that we were like a hero that helped save the nation along with a couple others. Like we were a berserker, there was a mage in the party, there was like another hero. But we saved the kingdom from some great dark evil dragon. But then after that, the kingdom turned on us and tried to have us killed. And we almost got possessed by these blade phantoms when we were being taken away into exile. And now we're using their power to take revenge on the world. Pretty anime, but also pretty hype. Okay, is this back at the first area? Yes, it is. Okay, nice. So we actually can fully reset. Wait. Does this mean I could have done this the whole time? I didn't need to run around the edge. Whatever. Okay, so this is talking about Spirit of Advocacy, which I have no idea what that is about. I feel like it might be like summons. Like, we haven't seen any ability to summon ghosts to help us with the boss fight, but I think there's going to be the option to. Greatsword's too slow for you? You switched back to dual wield as soon as you could? Yeah, the only thing that felt kind of good for me with the greatsword was, like, only using strong attacks. Like, if you just want to really just trade hits and do one big, like, heavy blow, I think the greatsword might be all right, but I really like the faster pace, like try to parry everything, get in just enough stabs in between, you know, all that jazz. But the big thing was, yeah, using the strong attacks. Whereas I am not using those much with the spear at all. We're almost doing only light. Poor timing on all of those, by the way. Okay, there we go. Locked in a little bit, but not that threatening of a foe. How much is it similar to other Souls-likes? Liza P, fellow non-Souls-likes. I think it's closest to Lies of P with a little bit more Sekiro influence. Because it does seem like even more focused around the parry timings and the stamina while parrying, like, really seems to run down a lot. I don't know, especially just facing multiple foes seems more debilitating. But I would still say, yeah, closest to Sekiro. I mean, I guess there is a dodge ability. You could try only dodging. Maybe it feels very different if you're doing that. But yes, it is Sekiro adjacent. The biggest difference is how they deal with gear, which is you get a bunch of, like, gear drops with random attributes thrown on it, and there's a bunch of, like, sets. What did my friend say it was similar to? I don't remember. I feel bad. Where's he at? Zane, where are you? Yeah, farewell, Talon. Thanks for stopping by and yapping. Hope you have a good one. Okay, anything else here? Like, I don't like having to check every like attribute so often here, but it's fine. It's not that bad. Okay, where the heck is this gonna lead? Kind of weird that we dropped down into a crevice to trigger this.
Good. We've stopped the energy escaping.
Good. Very good. Where the heck am I going now? Oh my gosh!
Warrior spirit.
Oh, actually, I know why it feels more Sekiro adjacent. Don't lag, please. Oh, what did that say? The reason it feels more Sekiro adjacent is that the enemy posture regains pretty quickly if you aren't attacking. So that's a big part why it feels more Sekiro adjacent. I'm pretty sure Lies of P, it only ever went down. I could be wrong, I could be stupid. But I'm pretty sure it only went down. It's only been like a month, man. How can you not remember this stuff? Netherworld Rift. Khazan can activate a Netherworld Rift through his pact with the Blood Phantom. Activating the rift summons spirits that may either attack or assist him. Activating the gold... Wait, what? Okay. Summon spirits that may attack or assist. Activating the golden Netherworld Rift summons a spirit of advocacy to fight alongside Khazan in battle. A lacrima circulation is required to summon the spirit. Once the spirit of advocacy is summoned, the standing alone achievement cannot be completed in that run. Activating the crimson Netherworld Rift summons a revenant of adversity to attack Khazan. Defeating the Revenant of Adversity will yield a Lacrima of Circulation. Okay, so you can summon a bad guy to fight in order to summon a good guy to help you. But yes, this does seem to be the summon to help you with boss fights type thing. We will be trying to avoid this because I am a true Souls gamer that has like too much of an ego and always wants to solo things. If anyone knows Souls games, it's me, definitely not you, so you blindly trust everything I say. Well, thank you for being a blind follower, Crowd and Toasts. I will definitely not abuse this power at all.
Appear in places where netherworld energy has become stagnant. Most are spiteful, malicious creatures, desiring only to fight. But some might give help if you have something to offer.
I feel maybe a little bit called out now. Okay, where are we going? Oh yeah, I forgot. This opens like a way to backtrack. Is this guy not an elite? Oh wait, okay. I forgot about the giant door that we had to open. Now I understand why we were backtracking for so long. I thought this guy was an elite though. Is he not? Because elites you're only supposed to have to kill one time. Okay, I think it's just a different dude. Yeah, I'm just mixing it up. Okay, he is very dead. Glad to hear it. Okay, they're just chilling over there. Let's not pay them any heed. Heart of the Forgotten Temple. Okay, I don't have enough, really? Is it because I kept dying? Did I die at a bad time and lost like more souls than I realized? Okay, let's use a little bit of bone dust. Okay, let's actually count. 400 lacrima. Counting's hard though. So we have over 4,000. Okay, yeah, that's more than enough. Was that how many points we needed? Oh, we only needed right at 1,000 or 7,000. I did not realize. Thought it was a little more. But okay, anything else hiding in the corner? We are pretty obsessive over checking every nook and cranny. But okay. Yeah, I do feel like this is the first proper boss we're going to be facing because we have the option to do a summon. So let's go. Let's see how it goes. Dude, I love the aesthetic of this game though. Like the ruined world, the like eclipse, black hole-esque looking thing up there.
What is that powerful energy? The leader of the Dragonkin, perhaps?
What a long bridge.
Energy I can sense. It feels like his Mars. But how can that be?
Inconceivable. It cannot be Hismar. We slew him so many years ago. Just a small town barbarian. Berserker. Oh no, what is that? Rather angry looking dragonkin. With abs? Egads! But that was my greatest strength. You can't take the abs. Okay, it really is more his pectorals that are like crazy.
Look at me like that. Are you here to avenge Hismar?
Okay, Mr. Dragon Man, come at me. I am not hitting these. Really? No. Oh my goodness. I'm so cooked.
You should have given us control from the start.
Well, that was very quick death. Correct, there are not rolls, but there are dashes. You can have like a little invulnerability dash. I have not upgraded that at all. But in that sense, it's very similar to the Lies of P dash. Like, you do have invuln on it. But it doesn't cover like a huge distance and it doesn't last that long. But I'm mainly going for like primary parrying. So it could take a bit till we find his rhythm. Oh my goodness. That throw is hard to deal with. Ugh. I keep failing that, man. I'm just not realizing he's gonna range. Okay, whatever, just attack. Okay, I'm a bit concerned at whatever the heck that is. Run away. Okay, running away works. Oh! Okay, I got a little bit impaled. Okay. Ah. A little bit brutal. A little bit brutal. So one big thing to realize for... Yeah, it really does feel way more like Sekiro to me in the actual sense of like the parrying. It's just a lot of the systems in the game are more Lies of P. But yeah, when you perfect parry though, you do lower the enemy's posture. It gets us towards like one of those big critical hits. I'm just really struggling to get the perfect parry timing. Also, I think I found out Talon's question from earlier. The posture bar being purple, I don't think these guys can regain posture. Whereas the ones with white posture bars can recharge their posture meter. Okay. Have to be ready to dodge that. Because I think it might count as a grab. I don't know if you can parry it. Really, those all caught me. No, he got the impale again. Am I just dead? Damn. I think there's like a special audio effect when they're gonna grab you too, so I need to recognize that more. Parry, parry, deflect. Bloody hell, man. Okay. Pretty strong there. We have 2 heals left. It's okay. Not amazing, but an okay start. There was again. The grab. It doesn't look like a grab at all. Okay, last heal is gone. No! I didn't manage to dodge it once! Okay, how do I whip that many? Ah! Man. We do not have the precision today. Like, I'm getting close, but it's at the cost of like a lot of traded blows. A lot of traded blows. Okay. Let's try that again. Back up and heal. Not great. Started off really good, but... then we, like, got hit 3 times in a row or something. No! Kraut Toast is leaving! My good luck charm! I definitely think this is the one, though. Except I'm gonna get impaled again. Every time I get impaled. My goodness. No! Okay, maybe it's not the one. If I would just dodge the impale, man, that's it. That's all I need. How did I miss like 5 in a row at the end? Yeah, the variance isn't that big. It's just a lot of his attacks seem pretty precise and a little bit delayed. Staying until the end was worth just to see me die again. What are you on about? But yes, thank you for stopping by. And yeah, we'll be back at this again tomorrow. I mean, I'm still playing. I'm still playing for a while more. But thanks for hanging out. Yeah, as long as you don't get the power knocked out again, we should be good. Be around. If so, you have to make a complaint to your government, making you miss Azurs on stream. That would be truly criminal. Get hit there. Oh well, that was our first time healing, by the way. I dodged. I pressed the dodge dash. It was just not the right direction, apparently. Hey, brother. It's fine, it's fine. Okay, we actually dodged the grab that time for once. Okay, no more heals, but we are getting close. It's such a hard pattern to deal with. No, dude! We were so close. That one, I was actually dodging the impales. Oh, if I just timed that final hit and didn't get like staggered there, we had it. Oh, we were so close to getting that first phase, like, near flawless. But not quite. Oh my gosh. Why? Why did I run into him? He didn't, like, hold that ability out that long normally. So I just totally wasted a heal. I didn't dodge straight to the side enough. If you dodge like back at all there, it connects. Yes! Oh my goodness. 1 HP in a dream. Viper goes down to my blade. What the heck is he doing? I'm concerned. Please don't self-sacrifice to summon something horrible here. Bro, you're not telling me it's phase 2. What the heck's happening to this dude, man? I am so incredibly cooked. Damn, son. I was not expecting a phase 2. Just the base part of the boss felt challenging enough. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, I guess we're gonna go back in and spend a while longer here, because yeah, we're gonna have to like only heal like once or twice on this first phase. Okay, dude. My goodness, this is gonna be rough. Okay, we back up, we heal. Wait for it to fully end. Dodge to the side. Okay, keep going. Okay, just lock in, it's fine. Up to the side, okay, I was scared, but we got it. That caught me off guard, man. Okay, there we go. Hello, Luya! I wasn't paying attention. For some reason, I thought there was going to be a cutscene just like with most of the souls that replays them. Okay, halfway, phase 2. Back off. I did not realize what was happening there. Oh, get down. What is happening, dude? Okay, we're out of heals. Up. Okay, nice. Nice. Get up, get up! Stab! Yes! Keep going! Oh my god! Woo! Let's go! That was stressful, dude. Oh gosh, it's been a while since I've had my heart pumping that much. Woo!
For so long, this power had threatened the Empire.
Whew.
The power of Hismar. the Berserk Dragon.
Fate chose us to be the ones to defeat him. Me and the great mage Ozma. My closest friend and comrade.
Our homie, no! Where'd he go?
We were loyal servants of the Emperor, but that loyalty was betrayed. The Emperor, the nobles who falsely accused me, especially Pavel, they will all pay one day.
The Mage Ozma, a traitor too. Yes. And did you hear what they did to him? Blinded and then executed. Just like a traitor deserves.
No! Not
Ozma, my
Ozma!
friend. I swear we will be avenged.
Whew!
Everything has been taken from me. Everything.
Am I being affected by the power of the Dark Dragon? The Berserk
If there is
Dragon?
hell, then this is surely it. Emperor Palmyria, Pavel, you will both be dragged down here.
Okay, mission complete. Damn, though, that was a cool boss. I liked that one a lot. And it felt like a major step up from what we had just been facing. Like, significant step up. Like, I thought phase 1 was the entire boss fight, is how relatively challenging it felt. Oh god, it reminds me of the is it Scrapped Watchmen from Lies of P? Where it did feel like suddenly we were facing a real boss with like cool flashy moves and a lot of like precise parries you had to do back to back. Yeah, really liked that, really liked that. I'm shocked I managed to clutch that run on my second time that we made it to phase 2. Because it took us way longer to figure out phase 1. But whoo! Yeah, Louis, you were the one that recommended the game to me, right? So thanks. I'm definitely having a lot of fun. It really makes me think of Lies of P plus like a little bit stronger Sekiro vibes than Lies of P. Just with how like intense the parrying feels. And how it rewards you for like staying in and really excelling at the perfect parries for a long period of time. But yeah, thus far, like we aren't very far. But damn, like that like I said, that boss already got my heart pumping. So that was very exciting.
That annoying scholar Defrona was right. That device isn't the reason for what's happening in the netherworld. We still need to find the cause of the disruption and stop it. Get ready, mortal. We have finished here, but there is still much to be done elsewhere. You see this? The restored energy here has opened up the realm of the living inside the crevice. We should explore it.
The realm of the living inside the crevice? Huh.
Here in the crevice lie the realm of souls and the realm of the living. They were sealed off until now, due to a lack of netherworld energy. Mortals may come and go from the realm of the living with Charon's permission. In other words, you may bring in those you think will be of use to you.
Is this how we'll recruit people like shopkeepers and stuff to the crevice?
You have done well, mortal. Now we will fulfill our side of the bargain. Ah, the thirst for revenge. The sweetest emotion of all. We will enjoy our alliance.
Revenge is pretty hype. I'm just saying. But yeah, let's head back to the crevice then. I definitely need to make sure I'm checking my inventory though to see what drops we got. But yeah, you did mention the Ashen set gives you +1 heal. That does seem pretty strong for this point.
Lord Charon commands me to help the Phantom. I suppose that means I have to help you too.
That really jumped straight into her talking, huh?
The realm of the living is now connected to the Embar's temple. It seems there's someone here who wants to meet you. By the authority given to me by Lord Charon, I have brought them into this realm of the living. I suppose that means I can also help others come here.
Okay. Very sinister looking portal.
Do you know about the Redstones, the Codex, or the Lacrima of Circulation? No? Of course not. Well, come find me again if you wish to know more.
Dude, it's so glowy, my goodness.
Souls meant for the Netherworld are disappearing. What's going on in Embers is just a small part of a bigger problem. We need to find out what's causing it and stop it.
Okay. Oh my goodness. We have more people hanging out than I thought. Thanks, guys. Hope you're having a good time. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, just tell me about everything.
Now that you're part of the Netherworld, you can access my Codex. It tracks every enemy you've defeated. It responds to Netherworld energy and remembers every battle you fought. You can revisit these battles in a special space within this book. And in that space, you'll be able to hone your skills. I hope it will help you in your journey.
Does that mean we have the ability to, like, re-challenge any bosses? Because I love that. It was, like, my favorite thing about Sekiro, that you could just re-challenge bosses whenever you wanted. And do, like, a big boss gauntlet stuff at the end.
Mortal,
Wish more
thanks
games
to
did
the
that.
work you did in Embers, you are now able to summon the spirit of advocacy.
We're not gonna do that. We don't need no summons. We're a strong, independent berserker.
To do this, you need a Lacrima of Circulation. Defeat the Revenant of Adversity to get one.
Ignoring the Blade of Spirits, you know, they're different, okay?
Bring it to me, and I'll make the spirit of advocacy even stronger.
Okay, upgrade Spirit of Advocacy, like, I can, but why? I don't care.
You require more soul stones to unlock more effects.
Okay, I must have missed one of the soul stones in that level. So Trading Grounds is Codex Training Grounds, special realm created by Defrona's Codex, where you can summon and train against the beings written within its pages. Long ago, a woman became part of the Netherworld, and the Codex now holds the memory of her homelands. What? At the Codex Training Grounds, you can face off against enemies added to the Codex. Customize your training session by selecting different opponents and adjusting their combat settings. Select training opponent, select or change the opponent for your training session. Combat stance, set your opponent's stance to offense, defensive, or neutral. The Codex Training Grounds is a special space created from the memories of Khazan and Defrona. This area, certain rules apply. Only specific consumables are available for use. Consumables have no limit. Skill mastery and skill points can't be gained. Bonus training from her codex cannot be attempted, and its rewards cannot be claimed. Okay, weird. So it really is just like a training mode. Is that O? Why is that the button? But can you truly choose any opponents? Where's the Viper? Hey, you can choose Viper. Right? Is it... Oh wait, it's not letting me select that. Huh. Well, no clue. I guess I don't actually care that much about this, so how do I leave? Let me out. Let me out. Not what I thought it was, but, you know, still neat for people that want to test out, like, different builds and weapons and all that. Okay, skill tree. We have 3 more skill points. Why have I been slacking? Okay, we're still a few levels away from, like, a major power-up, though. Do I just go back to common skills? I think we do. Because I really like the idea of doing the javelin on someone's weak point and getting a spirit charge back. So I guess we'll do that. Wait, with a fully charged attack, does that... Okay, maybe it's not as good as I thought. I think you need to use an extra spirit point to fully charge, so you're using 2 spirit points and you only get 1 back. So you cannot go infinite like I thought. Drives Dragonkin into a berserk frenzy. Perhaps it could prove useful if gifted to the right person. Okay. We got gear crafting stuff, which I still have no idea about. Ooh, fancy new spear though. I mean, is the damage really up that much? Not much. No, whatever, we still do it. Yeah, the only thing I don't much like is trying to figure out the weapon bonuses and stuff quickly, because I don't really care to read into them super in depth when we're changing gears so much. It might matter more in the late game. I feel like we might end up farming for certain gear more. Okay, proficiency up. And let's go back into... no, I haven't really been suffering with health. Like, we have more than enough health. Like, the heals aren't even healing, like, 2/3 of our health bar. So why would I mean, I guess it ups your resistance. It isn't, like, raw HP, but... we're just going damage. It's fine. Or maybe a bit more endurance, actually. Yeah, we'll do a bit more in endurance. We'll try to get that up to 20. I feel like we kind of want to level stuff relatively even. Until we go all into damage only. Okay, now what the heck is this portal? Okay. Who are you, punks? Hey, it's the old lady.
I brought my grandson to help you on your journey. Make good use of him. He has a talent for spotting useful items. Now I am needed back at the mountains. But may the blessings of the 3 go with you.
What useful?
I am Dweemuk, grandson of Queemuk. She sent me to find you, but with dire news. Brace yourself. It's worse than you can imagine.
Really?
The beacon in Frau village has been lit. The Dragonkin are coming. Pavel is likely on his way with his own forces, but if he arrives too late...
Wait. Pavel?
Yes, he's the lord and protector of Frau. Please, we must hurry.
He's the one we want to take revenge on next, right?
If you need anything, just let me know. I've got stuff that might be useful.
Okay, we have now another side quest. Good. Okay, so he has mostly gear. I'm not seeing anything to care about that much. Temporarily raises stamina, retrieves lost lacrima, craft consumables. I really don't care about anything you got, buddy. Like, come on, you gotta be a bit cooler than that. Is this just where we store stuff? I don't remember. Yeah, it's just storage. I don't care. Most of what we have we want to, like, sell anyway. Are you really the only humans over here? I mean, I guess we haven't talked with that many characters thus far in the game, so it makes sense. But okay, so the hub world has two sides. One side is going to have all the, like, dark spirits that want to help us out, that we recruit along the way, and the other will have all the humanoid sides. So that makes sense. That's neat. Anything I can do over here? No? Just a fancy statue? Okay. Good to know. Seems like some unnecessarily complex architecture we've got going on. Ooh, anybody in here? Ah, there is. There was someone else. Hello, hello.
You did a fine job in Embars. Fine indeed. Even someone of my stature has uses for such a place.
Okay, what do we got? So yeah, she's the one that you can sell your stuff at, so... I mean, we're immediately gonna sell all the commons. Wait a second, there was an extract all, right? Commons, extract all. I did look through and already choose everything I wanted, right? Butcher set, is there... Do we have more butcher stuff? I mean, that's just significant, like, defense difference, though.
You did a...
Yeah, I think inventory management is going to be the one thing that gets to me here. Okay. What else did she have to yap about? Anything? No. Looks like exactly the same as what she had to say last time. She's just in a new location. But I'm surprised she's over here. I thought she was, like, spirit of some sort. Not a human. Okay, buddy. Old pal. Oh, demon of swords. Can I go murder someone again? The bloodlust is, like, ramping up. This does assume... Oh yeah, we can upgrade stats. I kind of forgot about this entirely. Let's do the damage multiplier increase. I don't know what the difference is, but maybe it'll help. Okay, so do we go on the main mission, or... Oh, maybe that was the main mission we just got. Not sure why I thought it was going to be the side quest. I mean, hey, it mentioned one of the big bads, so we get to go beat them up now, right? Or at least try to track them down first. Frau Village. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, time for murder. Okay, are you an ally or a foe? Speak now, or forever perish.
Good to know you made it all the way here, General Khazan. Just seeing you gives us hope. No, General Khazan. He isn't here yet. That's not like him at all. Whenever the Dragonkin attack, he's always at the front, leading the counterattack. I know he would never abandon his people. He'll be here. I know it. But if he doesn't arrive soon, things might get bad here, very bad.
I mean, he's the one that betrayed us, right? I guess he could be possessed or mind controlled or something. So he's becoming, like, more evil and acting out of character.
The Dragonkin have been attacking the village for some time now. We thought they were just soldiers from the Dragon War who refused to move on, but this new attack shows how wrong we were. I fear for everyone's safety now.
Okay, well, thanks for the bit of guidance. I'm gonna destroy some pottery just to make sure there's nothing hiding inside. No biggie, you know, I'm protecting you guys. It's, you'll be fine. Losing one jar. Brow. Frog. I don't know. However you wish to pronounce it. Let's try to go the right direction first. Because I think it's the wrong way. Oh, wow. Ah! Where the heck did that thing come out of? Did it come out of the body of the wolf? Or like, or was it a human corpse? I'm very concerned. Oh, you can summon revenants here to beat him up. I see. I don't really care though. Like, should we do it anyway? Just for the sake of like enemies to fight? These humanoid enemies seem kind of like pushovers a little. Until I almost die from one badly timed counter. I mean, I'm guessing this means we won't have as many random invasions. Like, it'll be more of these fights that you can decide whether to do or not. Too early. Okay, well, that was very close to death. Okay, we chased him down, totally fine. I don't know, it really feels like I'm just brute forcing the NPC fights. Do we have any Hunter's Gauntlets equipped? No, we do not. So I guess we'll just chill. Wanderer's set. No, we don't have any of that equipped either. We're just doing this for no reason. I see. Hey, you get to beat up more people, right? What fun. Actually, that codex, I wanted to see the Crypt Devourer. The crafty Crypt Devourers are a nightmare for the soldiers of Pellos. They hide in holes dug beneath corpses and lie in wait to ambush unsuspecting prey. The Crypt Devourer's high intelligence allowed them to select the most suitable bait for their intended target. Therefore, it is highly recommended to tread carefully and keep one's eyes on the ground in areas known to contain crypt crawlers. Oh, there's bonus training to defeat a Crypt Devourer before it breaks the surface. Okay. Interesting. But this means we have to be on the lookout now for any time we come across a body just lying there. Because there could be one of those chilling underneath it. What the heck? Okay, there's so many over here that we can do if we care to. I don't think we will. Like, I'm not planning to actually summon for bosses. I felt like I was staggered and unable to guard that entire time. What did I do so wrong? After that very first hit, I was trying to guard and I couldn't. The game said no. Okay, buddy, let's try this again. Okay, nice. We still got that up our sleeve. Nice. Ooh, that's a lot of items. What ring do we got? Fire resistance and critical stamina recovery, but I really like having normal stamina recovery. Like, our max health is way different, but I think we just stay. I think I don't care enough. The hunter vests. Yeah, we don't have anything going on there. This though. No, also not. So much gear to look through, man. Yeah, that's maybe my... Trying to think if that's my least favorite part. Just the gear management. It's not that time consuming, but it's constant. Oh my... Wow. They really wanted you to be able to farm for more summons. I guess it makes sense, right? Like, you aren't expecting to get the boss fight won on the first attempt. Oh my gosh. I am absolutely choking this boar fight. They don't expect you to clear the boss fight on the first attempt, so they probably just want to get you a bunch of summons. So you get a bunch of attempts. Like, I wonder if you exit and reload the level, if you are able to, like, respawn back in the Revenant spots. So that you have unlimited summons.
You are agitated because of this Pavel.
Yep, a little bit.
He was the first one to betray me. Now he will pay.
I'm still wondering, like, was it truly Pavel or was he being influenced? Okay, here. Okay, I didn't really see the sign that it was going to be there. Maybe the ground was just a little bit cracked. It was kind of just a guess based on up above. Oh, there's like bonus training rewards and like you can actually get an item. Interesting. How would I defeat the Devourer before it breaks the surface? Do I have to use like the ranged charge attacks? Okay, this thing freaks me out, but it kind of just stood there and watched me. I don't even know like how much of a threat they are. Because they look horrifying, but like they haven't hurt me yet, so whatever, let's check this first. It's so hard to know what the actual way forward is. Oh, nice. It really was the side path with the soul stone. Good, good, good. I assume so anyway. I assume it's the side path that the soul stone is here. What the heck? Where in the world am I going, folks? Why are we here? Do I keep dropping down or do we go inside? I'm very disoriented. Is this back to where we... Yeah, this is back to where we started. Okay. Oh. Okay, so they have like a ranged projectile. And they have a little spin attack. Okay, good to know. That's the first one that has done literally anything to try and kill me. No! I thought I had tried that, dude. Okay, I mean, thank goodness I managed to dodge in time. Why do I still hear rumbling? Like there's more ready to pop out at any moment. Is he gonna be right in front of the chest? Paranoid now. A couple accessories. Okay. Critical stamina recovery, guard stamina. Sure, fine. Critical attack damage. I mean, I don't like losing the stamina recovery, but we'll get a set here, you know, potent blow damage increase. It's fine. Stamina recovery wasn't an insane number anyway. I did it again! I thought it was like a glassy looking ground area, like obsidian or something that we're dropping down onto, not like ankle deep water that would just murder us. How was I to know? Well, okay, Mr. Boar. I guess I'll kill you. I think otherwise you're going to be too annoying. Also, we apparently have skill points. We have 2 of them. We were upgrading that. Increases the damage of counterattack. So brutal attack. Activate brutal attack execution if an enemy can be eliminated with brutal attack. Gain a spirit charge when using that. That seems nice. F while above an unsuspecting enemy. Drop down to deliver a powerful blow. Recover health when using a brutal attack from head on. That seems very good. That I want. Recover a portion of spirit when using a brutal attack from behind. Reflection. Parry the enemy attack, dealing significant stamina damage, briefly disabling defensive options. When taking damage, when the skill is active, take decreased health damage and increased stamina damage. Burst attack, grabs, and certain attacks cannot be parried. So what's the difference between counterattack and brutal? Is counterattack purely... okay. So counterattack is purely the, like, danger icon attacks, it looks like. Yeah, these burst attacks. Whereas this is any attack, you can parry it. Interesting. Gain spirit upon taking damage? We'll just do this. More spirit from our brink guard. Okay. We've got more skill points assigned. Yeah, so much of this game, like, it is a good amount of menuing. More than most of the other Souls-likes that I've done. Okay, so that is how you do it, okay. I thought that's how you would do the bonus training. So yeah, that's a very useful thing to have on hand, I guess. The charge attack. Insta killing those. So up here there was... oh, I do not have any spirit points. Okay, there's no way forward here, right? I did not expect it to do one of those parryable attacks. Okay, that wasn't even like a super charged up one. That was the default spear attack. Interesting. And it did glow red when we hovered over it to let us know there was an enemy there. So if we suspected it all, I guess you just throw that out there. Okay. What if I screwed up here? I'm starting to think this is not the way forward, and that we missed a side path. It might have been just like down the ledge. Because I think down here there was like a way we could continue heading downwards. Yeah, this. Just drop down this even further. And this must be the actual like intended route. Hey, anyone else? Oh, cutscene. I see.
Over here.
He looks pretty goofy for some reason. No. Oh, I'm sorry for calling you goofy, buddy. I apologize. Should not have been the final comment on him before his death.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
We have got an arm. Absolutely murdering that guy. Oh my goodness, okay. Ah! Ignore me freaking out. Ignore me getting bodied by... What? How did I fail like 5 blocks in a row? That was just sad. That's what I get for going for like just perfect parries without knowing his timing at all. Oh my goodness, man. I'm getting bodied by the minor enemies now. Like, who cares that we clutched up against Viper? We're also just suffering against like random mob number 3. Okay, do we just drop down here, I think? Yeah. There we go. Oh, I think Kradentos mentioned earlier, but I do kind of agree the palette of this game maybe is a tiny bit gray. I mean, I guess it makes it a bit extra like gritty, but I don't know. Some of the colors could be a little more vivid. You're kidding me. I was 5 inches from the next like heal point. Brother. Okay, if I jump off that, I die. Water is like poison to a barbarian, to a berserker. I guess I'm not I keep calling him a barbarian, but he's really not. He's just a berserker. This is fun. Prow Village Dock. Any stat upgrades? I think I said we were going to do endurance, though. This really mostly upgrades our weight and our stamina recovery. Okay. We're going to get up to 20, and then we're going back, like, all in on proficiency.
Dragonkin survivors from the war, plundering and killing as if the war never ended.
So are there any kind dragonkin? I don't think we've come across any. They mostly, like, all seem to want to murder all the humans and whatnot. Is it like the Freerin world, but demons versus dragonkin? I mean, I don't think any of the dragons talk to us, do they? I'm trying to remember back to Viper. Dude, I'm not happy about this guy. I do not know how he failed to, like, poison me, but I'm not going to complain. Maybe he used, like, an ability the first time, and the second one was just a normal shot. Okay, I'd like to walk up, like, sneakily behind that guy, but who knows if the game will let it. Dude, why are we stuttering a bit here? It's a little strange. I feel like we really haven't been struggling with performance much at all up to now, but, like, here I keep running into new enemies, and, just a stutter. Okay, we're gonna slowly tiptoe on up. You know, it's a nice view. We will take a little glance off the dock. How dare you get in my way? This is my spot. Huzzah! Trying to think. I don't think I ever cared much for going, like, to the lake's edge. Can we push him off to the side? Yes! He still had half his HP, but we just shoved him. That's nice. But we never went to like the lake much. It was mostly like we didn't have any, you know, lake house or close friends that had that. So I think it was mostly a couple relatives, couple like friends from the class. I don't know. I don't think I liked getting into the lake very much. I mean, what? There's like that mysterious factor. It's not like a clean pool. You can't see what's on the bottom. You can't see what's on the bottom. You might step on something. The feeling of like, I guess it depends on the lake you're at, right? But I think the bottom of most of those were like pretty muddy. So I just didn't like the feel on my feet. I also just wasn't a fan of fishing, so I think the only water sport thing I've liked a lot is me and my brother each summer will go kayaking. We need to, if it warms up here anymore, we need to check that out again. Because yeah, it's quite a bit of fun. Oh, okay, I see. This is a like long distance lift. Okay. So that's why this wasn't working before. You can just, yeah, we can drop down, heal up, and then go across. But canoeing and kayaking, we've done that a decent amount because there's like a river that goes nearby from town to a different nearby town. And we'll just hop in, lazily float down the river, paddle a little here and there. Okay. Okay, yeah, I really didn't want to deal with multiple at a time, so that works out. Oh, okay. Glad I checked over here for the soul stone. That one was not far off the beaten path at all. Javelin in terrain. The javelin can be used to interact with various terrain features. Using the terrain can help Khazan defeat enemies more easily or provide unexpected rewards. So it's saying, no, I don't have any spirit. Ah, shit. Do I summon this guy to fight him just to get enough spirit to do that? Oh goodness, that doesn't seem very optimal. Ooh, okay. How about I... Please tell me you don't notice me here and I can sneak attack you. Yes! Okay, and it's yellow for environment features it can do. That's neat. What? The only scary guy didn't even get touched. Oh. Was not at all ready for his counterattack. Contorted spear. Yeah, what do these enhancers do again? Are they just like temporary buff effects? I keep getting so many of them. Yeah, temporarily grants fire attribute to weapons, so it's like, you know, like weapon oils, weapon buffs. Okay, the damage does increase here, and we get more max stamina. That's fine. I wasn't using the set bonus really anyway. Nothing we care about there. Okay, what the heck did we even find here? Just some more random dragon guys? Anything else here? No, doesn't look like it. Oh. I lied. I'm just more skillful than they are. At breaking down doors. I mean, why am I surprised, honestly? No, I did the wrong thing. I wanted to slow walk up. Oh well. Oh, okay, nice. So there was something hiding up here. Swordsman's ring. Ooh, stamina recovery. I like. I'm still trying to figure out like the color coding stuff they do here. I'm not fully understanding at a glance whether or not I'm like activating a new set or not. Why are the enhancers like that valuable? I didn't realize this was kind of a separate path. I can't just step up easily. Ah, that's kind of annoying that you can't do the critical attack from behind unless they haven't noticed you. Because like positioning wise, we were definitely good to do the critical. Yeah, I think that's everything. I don't think we missed any items. Kind of unfortunate just how many corpses are lying around. It's a lot. Oh my goodness. Is that the women and the children too? No! Why was I so slow? That's what I get for stopping for every item, right? We probably could have saved another child. But is it truly worth it to have saved a child's life? Or to have +2 armor and 1.6 stamina regen? Truly the questions that will keep you awake at night. Yeah, we already came from there. Oh. You're kind of hiding over here, buddy. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Nope. Okay, come on, let me out. I hate it! I hate getting chain staggered! Ah! I thought I did so well with that. We hit set a bunch of them low and I tried to do a spin. Then we got interrupted. Oh my goodness, we're all the way back here? Okay. Okay, we're just ignoring and we're just running on ahead. It's fine. I'm not salty, not in the slightest. Why would I be? You are very, very chill. Okay, where to now? It was up here, right? Yeah, we already dealt with all you guys. I'm just gonna ignore you. There really wasn't another rest point. Like, I'm kind of shocked. This is a very long way. Did I miss anything? A bunch of them are still following. Oh! Okay, this game does not like you running past enemies at all, does it? No! Let me out! Okay, so it is not as kind as Souls games with letting you run past enemies, I see. Oh, that's a little annoying. A wee bit bothersome. I mean, I guess we'll just kill them all on the way. Like, we aren't going down any of the side paths. It shouldn't be overly much effort. Hello, hello, Jonkin. Thanks for stopping by and watching me getting absolutely bodied by these random mobs. What the heck? What is going on? We'll get there eventually. But yes, hello, hello. We are playing Khazan, which is another Souls-like game that's been quite a bit of fun thus far, if not a little bit challenging. Ah, dang it. I don't have enough spirit to do that, so we're gonna very calmly sneak up behind this guy. But how are you doing on this lovely night? Though I guess it is not night for you at all. Still don't have enough. Okay. What if I just very slowly meander on by, you know, take our time. Smell the flowers. Yeah, they don't like it. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to kill every single one. Okay. I whiffed that guy and hit the other? My goodness. Oh. Wall behind us. Dude, why am I getting bodied? Oh my goodness. Getting stuck in the corner is rough. Whoo! But yeah, how's it been going? Having a good day? We are, you know, on this channel, we just calmly, these are our relaxing games. Slowly work through all the struggles and frustrations in our hearts by conquering difficult foes. Okay, anyone else? Got you. Okay, that's a lot. That whiffs? Is it just because of the elevation here? I don't have any spirit, so we just do the 3-hit combo, then back off. Okay, thank goodness we are further than we were last time. I'm just shocked how difficult it makes it for you to run past enemies. It really doesn't seem to want you to do that. Because most Souls games, they, like, enemies eventually de-aggro from you. But that really does not seem to be the case here. Go. Okay, ignore that. Too early. Okay, can I just run away from you? I don't really want to do this right now. Okay, we broke his stagger. Maybe we can get it now. Nope, bad timing again. That's hard to time, dude. Okay, 1 HP in a dream. Please give me a save point. Please. I beg of you. A random archer better not just murder me out of nowhere, man. There's not like a backtrack option to open up, right? Not that I see. Oh no. Random dog. There's so many. One bad hit and we're dead. Okay. No chest, no nothing. Just a bunch of dogs. Man, Souls game dogs are always horrifying. Yes! Save point! Oh, deep breath. We're fine. We are okay. A-okay. Endurance up. And now that we have everything at 20, I think we just go straight into proficiency until we notice something is lagging behind, because proficiency will just up our damage. I'm not really noticing anything else being lacking right now. Like, we have enough stamina, we have enough health. Should be a-okay. I guess eventually, if we get overweight, like if the gear we get keeps getting heavier and heavier, we might need to lower the amount of weight we have equipped, or, you know, up the amount of stamina for equip load. He really is kind of just aura farming on these slow walks, isn't he? Why do these random little guys, like, feel so difficult? Something about them. Any other good gear up? Not really. Okay, what's banging around down there? Wait, is there just one enemy below there? I don't even have spirit, dude. I can't do a ranged attack. Let's just try to do a quick... Oh goodness, I did not see that guy behind me. Why does he just keep going? You're a random small guy. Why are they so brutal? Oh. Whatever, we're right next to the save point. It shouldn't be that much time loss. Man, these levels are pretty long before they let you fight the bosses, huh? I noticed that on the previous one, but they Lies of P, I think, had slightly shorter levels compared to this. Six back-to-back attacks from these guys. That is so much for a random mob. So much. Do I now have... Yes, I do. Okay, so we wait for that guy to step underneath there. And now we throw it. Okay, that should help a lot. Like, a lot. This will be not at all similar to the first attempt there. Except I'm still gonna fail to this guy. Okay, much better. We actually had the resources to deal with it, so that helped very much. Anything else to check out? No. I'm shocked at just how many revenants there are everywhere. I guess they just want to make sure you're never going to run out of summons if you're someone that wants to use them. I think we go ladder first. Yeah. Because the door looks like the actual way forward. Okay, well, I guess at least they're separated, right? Oh, what the heck? Damn, that hurts. Venom is brutal in this game. Oh my gosh. I've not dealt with the poison effect until now. Did I use like 3 heals there for 1 venom effect? That's a lot. And like, we do not have the speed to go into our inventory to activate a consumable. So I really should just put one on our bar. Yeah, swift attack damage up sounds good. That's like all we do anyway. Fire resistance, that's interesting. We care about the potent... I don't care about the potent blow stuff, so we're just gonna shift out to higher stats. Okay, are we at the boss door? That is not a boss, but that is a scary opponent. That's an elite, isn't it? Yeah, that's definitely an elite. We need to drop a little. Oh! It's just because I wanted to deal with the dog first. Is the electric... Oh my gosh. Paralysis absolutely saps your stamina, dude. Dude, status effects in this game are absurd. Oh my gosh. We had just like 0 stamina that entire time. I had to perfect parry after we got affected, or we were just dead. Am I back at the start? Bro. No, we aren't. Okay, never mind. I'm stupid. It looked so similar to the earlier, like the very first part of the zone. Okay, the positive is the elite enemies, we only have to kill them once and they never respawn. Can I drop down here and just not be seen? Would be very nice. Okay, well, the archer sees us, but how about no one else? Would be very much appreciated. Okay, he still fires at us, but he doesn't seem to follow. I think we're fine. Let's walk up and try to get this critical and then deal with the dog instantly. But this is basically just an elite enemy variant of the previous boss we fought, which is kind of scary. Fine. One more hit? Yes, okay, we got through. Elite enemy down. Ooh. Now the blacksmith can craft hunter gear? That's neat. So we can actually, make higher level versions of like an entire set. So I guess that's how you like consistently get a certain set if you end up wanting it. You can just craft it all. Is this a superior? Why is this? What? Am I dumb? This is level 26. And it has 270 defense. This is level 33 and it has 154. Why is the defense so much lower? What is going on here? Oh, I guess the random attribute on this was just a bunch of defense. That's why. Whereas this has like 1% damage increase. I see. So the random attributes must have like a huge effect. I hadn't quite caught on to that yet, I think. Okay, any skills we can get? We are still not level 18, but we are close. We are almost there. One spirit, gain spirit upon taking damage. That is nice. Ooh, but I really want to have the execution brutal attack. Yeah, we'll just do that. Okay, random item over here. Ooh, piece of candy. Ashen Wolf set. That's what Louis says gives us an extra heal. So like if, I mean, I guess it's going to be less important later in the game. Because we're just going to get more heals like base. But early game, that's probably a very powerful effect to have. Okay. I guess I didn't need to be that concerned. I thought we were gonna have to run like all the way down to evade. Indiana Jones looking ass crap.
You filthy monsters! Take this!
I do think we're gonna suffer through this area because like we lost all our healing to the elite. Probably still quite a ways until the next heal point. Okay, buddy. Okay, backing away and just doing a couple stabs is working pretty well against the large groups, actually. Okay, bro. Ranged attacks are cheating. I would never do a ranged attack. Okay, I definitely thought that was going to do a little bit more damage. I'm not going to lie. Do they jump down or no? Come at me, demon! Okay, no, they don't seem to jump down. Afraid of heights or something, you know. Understandable. Okay, anything else? Okay, we got some lore. A folklorist's log. 7th day of observation. I never thought it could be real, but here I am, still in disbelief. When I first saw Volbino, I thought I was standing in the presence of a god. The children of Prow? Yeah, Prow. The children of Prow call it Volby, and they play with it in the valleys. It seemed to shy away when I tried to approach, showing no signs of hostility. In fact, it appears to be gentle, even friendly towards humans. 23rd day of observation. Volbino has disappeared. It's been nearly 2 weeks now. The villagers are starting to worry, and I can't help but share their concern. We can only pray and hope for the best. I finally caught a glimpse of Volbino from a distance. Its body was withered, eyes wild with madness, and it let out a roar that sent a chill down my spine. Its mind is no longer intact. Something wicked has taken hold of it. What I saw was pure horror. So wait, what was the Volbino? Is it like that he thought he was standing in the presence of a god? Is it like a dragon, a wolf beast? What is it? I need more details. Spell it out for me, buddy. Okay, this is like oddly empty. It makes me concerned. Okay, there is that big guy over there. Can I sneak up on? Okay. Maybe wait for him to turn around, see if we can get a sneak attack on him. That's a little concerning. He doesn't seem to walk that far, and I feel like we might get it. There we go. Just keep stabbing. Ooh. No. You feel like if Omega Flowey was in this game, so like the neutral, is that the neutral route ending Flowey with all the spikes and everything? But yeah, he is really like kind of eldritch horror at the ending of the neutral route, right? Totally makes sense. Yes, very, very sinister aesthetic. Dude, that's part of what, man, that was one of the... Undertale's too good. Like, that caught me so off guard when it happened in the game. First time I played through. Okay, whatever. We can kind of rush on through now that we know what's going on. And it's going to be way easier this time because we don't have to face the elite that spawned in here earlier. Because you only have to kill elites a singular time. Why can I not backstab him? Is it just because he knew I was there? That's maybe my, like... Combat-wise, that might be the thing that has disappointed me most. Is that I cannot backstab more consistently if they know I'm there. No, the poison arrow. Spunk tried to poison me. Nope, I don't think I've heard that song before. Oh, wait. That was not what I wanted to do at all. Maybe we're okay, though. Okay, bro. I don't want to deal with all these dogs around here. Can I heal? Yes, I can. Okay, they are running the heck away from me, dude. Why were they so evasive this time? They're usually way more aggressive. Yeah, if that is something like from the Undertale soundtrack stuff, or like a fan thing, I really haven't looked into much outside of like base game for that. Dude, I can't wait for the new Deltarune to release. I'm impatient. I'm so impatient. Okay, we're just gonna chill here. Hopefully he doesn't notice us. Okay, he definitely noticed. Oh god, I was not ready for the big hit. Why am I timing these so bad? Oh, he has a grab. I did not know that. Oh, good fun. No, that's... God damn it. Why is he like a mini boss? What in the world's going on here? He has a ability that I have to like counterattack like that? That's crazy. Yeah, makes sense. I mean, those are both solid characters, solid soundtracks from those games. I mean, there's just so much to love about Undertale and Deltarune. I do get why people got like so invested. Especially, oh goodness, why are these guys here? They have not aggroed me from there, like, before now. Especially if it was a game, like, earlier on in someone's life. Because like, Undertale released when I was in university. And I do think that was a time that I was, like, pretty emotionally vulnerable. So it did stand out to me a lot, even then. But I especially wonder for like people that were a bit younger, also like looking for like that sort of emotional connection in a game. Probably became a much bigger part of their interests. I still can't believe, of all things, like Souls games. How did I not get into Souls games until this year, man? Outside of Elden Ring, like... Now it's just like by far my favorite thing to do is these challenging boss fights and whatnot. I mean, hey, I guess it's just something that lets you know you really need to keep trying new things. Because your favorite thing could be out there. Just, you need to try it. That simple. Just keep putting in the effort, keep broadening your horizons, and hey, you might find the new best thing for you. Or, you know, your skills could improve as well, depending on what you're endeavoring to explore. Can I... This is like really hard to get a backstab on, if it's even possible. Dude! Okay, we dodged that, thankfully. Dude, why is he going for that so much? Ah! I'm gonna die to this guy more than I die to most bosses. The difficulty scaling is like shot through the roof, buddy. Wowza. I mean, hey, I'm more happy with that than it being too easy, right? Okay, now please tell me they don't notice me dropping down, because they don't normally notice me. Oh, maybe it's because I'm running. Maybe that's why they noticed. If I do a slow walk, they can't see me from that far. Nope, we're still fine. Okay, whatever. Video games. Let's see. Yeah, man, Souls. Okay. Oh, this really is giving me like the Sekiro feelings of so much satisfaction with the parries. Okay, there we go. Now we don't have to actually deal with that guy. It's fine. Okay, so now we have full heals for this guy finally. So let's see if we can do it. Oh gosh, why is he such a pain? But yeah, like gameplay wise overall, this reminds me most of Lies of P still, but oh, the rapid parries and like that's Sekiro. That's just Sekiro. Okay, that was so bad of me. What am I doing? Other than choking horribly. Dodge. Okay, well, he's just giving us like easier patterns this time, so maybe it's chill. I say right before he goes into the Giga Painful combo. Dodge. Okay, there we go. My goodness. Why did that take so long? Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Anything else? Stamina recovery is good. That is significant defense up. Now, whatever we're doing it, it's fine, even if it's not part of a set. Dude, the parries, it's so satisfying. It is very, very good video game. Is this going to be like a major backtrack option, I believe? Yes, indeed it is. Thank goodness. Oh, tired of going through that time and time again. Okay, do we have a major boss right around the corner or nay? I mean, it looks like it, right? You know, very menacing Brit. I mean, gamers never look up, but I'm a little concerned. I'm keeping an eye out for dragons that are gonna try to like land on the bridge and absolutely destroy it when we're meandering on across. Just in case, you know, it's one of those irrational fears you get after playing so many Souls games. Ah, yes, okay. This is where you can summon an ally, but we will not. So this is indeed the major boss of the zone. So I'm very glad that we made it to another one. Whew. Okay, let's take a drink. And a very deep breath. And start up the fight. Oh, that's a scary demon guy. She's pretty cool though. Where'd she come from? Oh, we're badass. With the football tackle, let's go! And Eric, do try to dial it back here with the talk on like other games that aren't focused on what we're doing now. Just saying. I mean, I love that game and I love to talk about it, but if it's not the focus of conversation, all good. Okay, these are some brutal swings. It feels so heavy, like... This music goes kind of hard. Okay, that's a little bit... It hits a little earlier. Oh, that was a double hit? Ooh, back off, heal, heal, heal. Oh, I was not expecting a counterattack to be needed, and we are down. Damn it. Just more about this game? Sure. And no, it is not available on mobile. Most Souls games are not, I don't think, Souls-likes. But this is Khazan, the First Berserker. It's a Souls-like game where you're playing as a berserker that fought for your country against it like an evil dragon that was trying to destroy the entire world. And you were victorious. But then your country turned their back on you and they betrayed you, tried to murder you. And you barely survived by being possessed by evil spirits that you have now brought under your control, and you're trying to gain more power and get revenge on all the people that spited you. But yeah, I don't think a game like this would be it has pretty precise controls that you want to input very well. Oh my gosh, we are getting cooked. That is hard to block. Okay, that big AoE, at least if we block it, we don't seem to take damage. This soundtrack kind of reminds me of Hades, which is a praise. I love Hades, man. Hades is so good. Okay, let's try to back off and heal. Go back in. Ah, too early. Oh, that's only 1/4 of its health, dude. This is gonna be rough. I actually don't know if it's PS4 or if it's PS5 only. Damn. Man, this guy has a lot of health. I'm feeling pretty good about our parries, though. Like, that was attempt 2, and we were hitting most of the parries. Canadian boss? Is it just the power of the moose? Moose is gonna crush us? Very possible. Oh. Dude, I really like the background music, though. It's pretty hype. But yeah, we might be here a while. I really hope there's not, like, a phase 2 after we deplete its health bar. Okay, a little early on that. Okay, that is... The hammer is, like, hard to evade when he hits the spike on the ground. Okay, good. Broke his posture, do a stab. Execute. From the top ropes. Okay, this is something new. That is... Oh, brutal. Okay, he's attacking already. Okay, heal up. We're good. We got the parry off. One more strong hit. And he should break posture. Oh, okay, he's still attacking. I thought he would go up above again. What is this? Do I just run? Oh my gosh. We blocked the effect, I guess. Oh, okay. Oh, let me up. Get me out of here, please. I don't want to burn to death. Okay, I think he follows us up. Yeah. Too early. Okay. That's a totally different rhythm than anything we dealt with. Damn. Oh, that's brutal. But I love bosses like this, man. Every hit has so much weight to it. Like its whole body just slams down. Oh, it's brutal. But yeah, I'm glad you think this game looks fun. I would say, so this game is like the Souls-like genre, but there really is like a split amongst the Souls-like genre for games similar to Sekiro, which is like they introduced a bunch of parrying. So like instead of dodging through everything, you're like parrying almost every single attack. And I really, it's such a satisfying feeling to parry so many hits back to back to back. But Sekiro and Lies of P and Khazan are all games that you can really just like you parry every single attack of the opponent. But yeah, it's pretty hype. So like Cuphead, but Elden Ring. I mean, I guess Cuphead you parry attacks too, right? So I guess in a way. But yeah, it's like Elden Ring, but instead of dodging, you just block everything. Now I will say, Sekiro, it was one of the steepest learning curves I feel I've had in any game. You get thrown against some totally normal random guys, and I felt like I had no idea what I was doing for like the next hour. But once you get a grasp of it, it's so good. So I could definitely see it's like not the game for everyone, but if you can get a grasp for it, it is incredibly fun. Lies of P is probably a bit more approachable. With more playstyles as well. Okay, that was greedy of me. There was no reason to go for that. Okay, that was bad of me. No, what? I have DVR on? I was sure that I shut it off this stream, dude. You're kidding me. No, this says DVR is off. So unless it like bugged out. I don't have DVR on, buddy. DVR is a YouTube feature that lets you rewind a live stream. It's an awesome thing that I love the idea of, but it still lets people chat from the past. It is so frustrating. Like, if they just removed that, I would love to have DVR on. But you have people chatting from like half an hour into the stream saying, oh, good job against first boss. So yeah, I wish, I can't believe it's been how many years since YouTube streaming became a thing, and they still have not changed DVR to like not allow you to chat. It's why you can't clip either, because clipping is locked behind DVR. Yeah, I mean, it is pretty clear YouTube doesn't talk to their streamers, which is saddening, but when they're on top anyway, like, why would they care, I guess? Okay, throw one. From the top ropes. Ah, too late. Oh, this is bad. Ah, damn it. That is a brutal combo. It lasts so long. So long. It is funny, the whole reason I wanted to play this game, someone in chat, where's he at? Louis, he recommended this game, so I looked into it. And then one of my favorite Souls content creators was playing it, Lil Aggie. And I tuned in to watch a single fight because I did not want to be spoiled on the rest of it. And it was this fight that he was playing when I tuned in, and he was struggling as well, or it took him quite a few attempts too. So like, man, it grants me confidence to know that this is indeed a hard fight. Yes, agreed. This is more Sekiro than Dark Souls. Though you do have the option to dodge instead. I'm just carrying everything. You can do this little dash dodge. Maybe that feels more Souls-like. Why was that weird? Am I hitting a part of his body that's like armored? Maybe I'm hitting the hammer or something. Okay, well that wasn't great. I definitely wasted some of my special attacks, but it's fine. Okay. This is not fine though. Okay, we got the parry, however, so that's good. Okay. I'm burning to death. I don't think this is winnable anymore. Okay, those counterattacks are going to be tough to learn. Dude, why was I so locked in on that, like, second attempt? It's something about, like, the first time you go far in a boss fight. It's like you bring your future potential forward, and you don't get as good of a run for, like, another 20 attempts. This looks really hard. I would agree, yes. I'm shocked. This is like the 5th boss or something. Like the 5th major boss. Like at the start of this stream, I felt like I had finished the tutorial. And then these next two bosses have been brutal. I mean, I love that because I want the challenge, but it's a pretty steep jump. Is the parry associated with pink? I thought it was like reddish sparks. I think it's like a white light with a red glow, so I can see how it's like a bit pink. I think we're hitting his antler and it's making like a weird sound. Okay, that's not good. I got greedy with my stamina there by a good amount. I would have to like freeze frame it to really know the color fully. Now this is what I have to do better. The start to these bunch of parries here. And then I botch it again. Okay, we got the counterattack. Good. Too early. Heal, yes. Oh, that's... I am not ready for those, like, fast attacks there. Whoa! Okay, that's new as well. Too early, damn it. God, we're gonna need a lot more attempts on that phase to get those faster attack chains down. We could be here a while. But hey, I have at least another hour left. We have about an hour before I would have to head off to sleep anyway, so I think we're good. I think we can lock in at some point here. But my goodness, we do have quite a few people here. Thanks for stopping by, everyone. Whew. We just have to focus in and we'll get there eventually. Oh. I should probably look at the boss when it starts. Just to guess, you know. That might be helpful. Perfect pairing that seems incredibly hard. Okay, this is scary. Okay, good. I was just like totally out of stamina, so... Like that. Okay, a near perfect first stagger, by the way. Ooh, except I did not punish that well at all. Oh. Can I heal up, buddy? I'm burning, aren't I? Okay, good parry timing. We need to heal up again. Is he gonna... No, he's not. Oh, he is doing it. Get up here. Go faster. Yes! Okay, we made it out. Okay, get ready for him to jump up. Okay, that was like kind of bad, to be honest. Good parry though. Okay, that's more than one. No! Why is that one so different? It was such a good run. Did we only use like one heal up to that point? Ah, that attack is just such different timing from everything else. It's like 3 times faster than his normal rate or something stupid. And a little offbeat. I don't know. At some point, these games almost end up being like a rhythm game. You're just blocking in rhythm. And you get the tiniest bit off and it can mess with you so bad. Like how I just botched all of that, you know? We are so cooked now. I have to go be careful with that punish. Incredibly risky. Wasn't that a perfect parry? Why did we get staggered anyway? I think I saw the red flash of a perfect parry. Okay, he's running. Let's just chill and watch him. It's fine. Okay, is this the big hit? Okay, yes it was, indeed. Can I heal here? Yes we can. Okay, we're fine. We almost died to the burn, but we're living barely until I die here. Why did I get burned that time? I felt like I was perfect parrying everything. But we still got burnt. And that's when I started trying to like backpedal and heal, and it just threw us off the rhythm so bad. I do want to check. It is nice. They do seem to give you actual skill points just for fighting, even if you're repeating a boss over and over. So we actually have 2 skill points we can spend here. While in Moonlight Stance, activating a dodge. I don't care. I don't care about that. F against exhausted enemy while in Moonlight Stance increases the damage of brutal strikes while in Moonlight Stance. Executing a brutal attack immediately after using Full Moon chains into Crimson Strike. Moonlight Stance ends upon using Crimson Strike. I mean, okay, that's something. I don't fully understand what it's telling me, but it sounds powerful. Use Fire Cleansing Potion, very helpful. Consumables? But that's cheating! I kid. But at the same time, I very much am like Unga Boonga, never use the consumables. I don't know why. What is it? Fire resistance elixir? Probably not that. You said cleansing. Fire cleanse potion. Who knows if I'll remember it. Maybe I'll only use it on a really good run, but we'll see. Oh wow, that one actually worked. It must be slightly later than I think. Okay, well, thankful for that. Okay, a little bit of stutter that I'm gonna blame that on. Oh, so that's the fancy one that we just got, right? That looked cool, whatever it was. From the top ropes! That's like the scariest attack he's got for me. I wanted to dodge away because I felt like... Too early, no! That was my bad. For some reason I thought he would do the big AoE. I don't think he does... I'm not even sure if he does the AoE at that point, or if it's only after the second stagger. By the way, I think we have enough Lacrima to like level up twice now, maybe. Which, awfully friendly of the game to just let you walk up to the boss door and get all your souls back. And you get souls just for even attempting the boss. So that's actually a pretty friendly design that most Souls games do not give you. Like, you do not power up at all from beating your head against the wall, fighting one enemy, like, over and over again. Okay, it was just one level, but you know, every little bit helps. Every little bit. Man, there has to be so much more game left, right? Like, we're having bosses this cool and this powerful this early in the game. That is wild. Definitely considerably harder than Lies of P. At least in my experience. Oh, we're doing pretty good here. Why did I think that was the end of the combo thing? Why did I heal there? Oh, whatever. I think our critical strikes give health back, so I wasn't accounting for that. Heal. Too early again, dude. I keep timing that one so wrong. Was that burn? Does the burn ramp up if you have more? I should have used the cleansing potion. I forgot. But what was up with my health bar being mostly white? With like, is that when you max out the fire status? Does it like ramp up and get crazy? Oh wait, I'm going the wrong direction. No, we are not running away from the boss. I am just misguided. Wait, was that the right? Oh, this way. Okay. I'm just misguided. I do wonder if I went back to the base now. Here also, is there... Increase the amount of spirit gained from attacks. Yeah, sure. But no, what I wanted to check is my settings. I don't know why. I feel like we're getting more issues. What if we just bump down the shading by one, I guess? I don't know, man. Hopefully it still looks all nice and clear for you guys. I don't know, man. That looks worse. That looks decently worse. It's not that much, but... Whatever. Things have been fine. It's not happening that often. It's mostly when we're going inside. Okay. Okay. Whatever, those aren't that threatening, it's just... I just get staggered, like, every time. Keep stabbing. We actually got the timing there, wow. Okay. Don't forget fire cleansing potion if we need it. Okay, I took the fire cleansing potion. Very helpful. Can I get up there in time? We're so far away. Okay, I got there. Thank goodness. Wait, does it have a max AoE size? Really? Okay, we wasted some spirit. He apparently can't be hit while timing. Okay, nice parry timing. It's a really good start to this phase. What if I just fall? Yeah, that's good. Okay, we evaded it. We're fine. Is he gonna try to, like, top rope jump me again? Okay, not quite. Okay, we got another parry. Or counterattack, whatever you call it. Oh my goodness, he's broken? What? Another one! Let's go, baby! What do you think you're doing? Final blow coming in! Let's go! Oh, that is satisfying. Mission completed. Woo!
A moment, please.
And what's the lady want?
I just wanted to thank you for saving me. I owe you my life.
I'm looking for Pavel, the nobleman. Do you
He,
know where I can
he knows what he wants, man. Laser focused on the revenge.
Are you the great General Khazan?
She knows who we are. Whew. But dude, that boss was hype. I really, really like that boss. Oh. Man, like, yeah, this way more closely matches Sekiro parrying than Lies of P parrying, because, like, this is keeping my heart pumping. My goodness. Oh, it's been a while. But okay, any fancy weapon upgrades or item upgrades we got from him? Nothing insane, it doesn't look like, sadly. Fire attack damage, sheesh. Is that really all he's got, though? Kind of a shame that we didn't get anything super nice from him. Here, let's unequip that fire cleanse for now. I don't want to like accidentally use it. Did we get anything fancy? We got Guardian's Hooves, used to craft gear from the Fallen Guardian set. Can be found in Prow Village and Bangao Residence. Nice. Okay, so you must be able to refight the bosses to get more materials. That is pretty cool. Oh, the Volbino. This is what the journal was talking about. So it was the god that they were like chilling with and taking care of, and then he became crazed and tried to murder them. Volbino is a beast that was driven to madness by the Dragonkin. There was once a time when Volbino was the honored guardian of the village of Prow, but when the village was invaded by Dragonkin, he was taken, and he succumbed to the endless violence and torture that followed. In the end, the once gentle Volbino was transformed into a monster, bent on destroying all that lay before him. How cool, how cool. But okay, yeah, let's see what she wants.
Palemian Castle. That's where Parva will be.
Oh, nice, she's on our side. Good to know, good to know.
He gave orders to evacuate, but if he's not here, then the situation at the castle must be serious enough to keep him away from the battle.
And what's the fastest way there?
The path through the Scoffer Cave. It's dangerous, though. Please, let me be your guide there. It will be an honor to help a true hero of the Empire.
A hero? Perhaps once, but not now.
It's good to know more lore, like what more people think of us.
The villagers loved Volbino, thinking of it as their protector. The beast was so friendly, the children even had a pet name for it, Volby. But one day it disappeared from the village, and when it returned, it was changed. Turned violent and aggressive. With this, and the Dragonkin attacking too, I don't understand what's happening now.
Okay. Initiate, I think that's everything. Move to the crevice. I'm kind of surprised it gives us an option to immediately move to the next region. But we'll move to the crevice first. Whew. But wow, we fought two really cool bosses today. The Volbino and the Viper, both were very compelling. I'm shocked that they gave us like real challenging fights this early, and I am quite happy with that. Because I mean, at my current point in my quote-unquote Souls career, like I just want a challenge, man. I want all the challenges we can get. Is that her right over there? Yes, yes it is. Nice. Okay, we've got everyone. The whole gang's all together. Okay, I think that's everything we need. Ooh, but yeah, very, very happy with those battles. But alas, all good things must come to an end eventually. And yeah, so I'm gonna call it here. But okay, so yeah, this is our second stream of the game, and I will be back tomorrow to play more. I typically stream Monday through Thursdays, starting around 7 p.m. Eastern time. So if you're interested in seeing me go through more of this game, please drop a like and a subscribe, and you'll be able to find me again in the sea of many creators. But yeah, dude, I'm so happy with this game. It's scratching exactly that itch that I wanted. Maybe even more so than Lies of P, because yeah, Lies of P, great fun, but this is nearing like the Sekiro patterns for me. It's so good, very happy. And it does have a cool like aesthetic and everything, so yeah, quite happy. Yeah, I did notice a bunch more people stopped by than usual, so thank you so much. And yeah, it's really cool. We've been seeing a lot more people stop by as of late. So I think that's about it for me. I think the bosses tired me out a bit. So this has been Zerzon. Hope you're having a great day or night, and I'll plan to see you all the next stream. goodbye and farewell. Have a good one.